Sziasztok! Ez mi? Ja. Feature érzékei segítségével keresd meg ezt ki. Nyom át KR mondajárat.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Na. Na, lónyomot nézzünk. Na. Hova lyukadok ki? A tervrajzban.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
Jali a villás volt.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
Szag után megyünk most. Ott valami nagyon...
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Whereas you're getting hard of hearing in your old age. Squawking grouse could have snuck up on you.
Nah, heard you panting from 3 miles away. Just didn't want to give up that vantage point. Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Don't have much to brag about in that domain, either. Shh! Hear that? Incoming.
Jött meg a villás farkot.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Bár lehet, hogy lovagolni ki.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight. Doubt the beast that well-mannered, though. We gotta climb.
Bit of exercise will do you good.
Huh?
Well, you've rounded out a bit. Still got some of last winter's blubber on you.
Speak for yourself, funny bunny.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost night once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen she cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled, and she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Na várjál már. Itt van valamit még hatékonyabb farkasként. Ez egy zsákutca.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
És mit nyer a nyertes az neki? Miért kezdett ő? Mint a kis...
Go, go.
Megálltunk kicsit pihenni. Ja, vesztettünk. Ment, azt hittem, hogy csak a kapuig tart, nem, hogy még bejebb kell menni.
I could beat you riding a lame sow. Good one.
Underestimated you, or should I say Scorpion. One fast mount.
And I overestimated you. If I'd known it'd be that easy, I'd have bet something on it.
All right, name your prize. Earned it.
Had this craving for Mahakaman's spirit a while now. Nothing burns quite like it.
Have a bottle for you next time we meet. Promise.
Hold you to that.
Na. Beszéljünk Lamberttel az elme. Szülő. Ezt... Várj. Melyik Lambert? Megnyertem volt, csak hát nem tudtam, hogy hon van a befutó hirtelen, csak amikor már kinéztem a mini térképre, akkor láttam. Karjavítás, vagy páncélhoz. Jó, na mindegy. Az egy köszörű volt. Na ez mi? Berenger jegyzetei.
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengar's. Papers have been lying here for years.
Berenger pengély. Olvasd el Berenger jegyzeteit. Kármán már rég használaton kívüli háló szobájában Geralt feljegyzést talált egy Berenger nevű icserő, aki korábban kísérő és fegyvertársa volt. A jegyzet tanúsága szerint Berenger egy Torvi Jev nevű különleges pengé elkészítésén fáradozik. A szöveg adós maradt a részletekért, ezért Geralt úgy döntött, hogy beszemélyhez fordul, áthely többen tud. Berenger, igen. Az első részben volt egy ilyen félig meddig Witcher. Melyik a negyedik fejezet? Kellett megütközni. Zavar. Egy ballista. Én nem tudom, hirtelen miért kezdett el egy kicsit szaggatni a játék.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Leaking again. Damn it!
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils function.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Most nem tudom miért akadt meg, de...
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
No reaction to diamond.
No.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Az első utalás az első részre. Legalábbis a prológus részére.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Hát,
That makes sense.
most már erre.
Geralt? Geralt.
Na, valami szörnyegek el. Tehát, nem ez. Árpiák. Gyere csak le! Nem tudom, mire vén ennyire kezdett ezt szaggatni eddig.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Pro particum. Nem tudtam felvenni, mert benyomt az átvezető.
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Keressük meg a... Van valami más is. Mondjuk úgy 4 darab. Legyengítem neked, te meg megölöd.
Come on. Water hang.
Na már meg.
Great. Last thing we needed. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for a crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
És megint utazok, mint a... Ilyen FR-re, csak akkor nekem útkálni kellett utána. Na.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Most ide hajózunk, vagy nem? Hát van egy kérdője, csak azért. Illetve 2 is van, mert ott is jelölsz egyet.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Na.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Help!
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Keresd meg honnan. Ez fiú. Nehogy jelezd már a hangját.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Aha,
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Mindjárt lejár a kardról az élesítési bónusz. Kard és pajzsra. Kard és páncéljavító készleteket találgatunk, az mindig jó. Lehet majd. Mi van előtte, majd nem tudok menni már arra.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old spear tip's never been kind to guests.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old spear tip's never been kind to guests.
Mindjárt megtudom, mi az a láncsahegy, milyen beszéltek.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Na, vitatkozzunk még rajta ki, milyen nehéz.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Hát most muszáj lesz. Egy újabb boss fight lesz valami hasonló.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old spear tip's never been kind to guests. Valami üzenetet blokkolja nekem. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Ott van valami. Még arra is van. Kiadó. Jobb Petri beállító, mint ezeket nagyon használ. A hang irányába megyek, de... Na, ott a lánc. Ami nem tudom mi lehet.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Egy óriás vagy. Áó, ezt kaptam az élet. Ez egy külklopsz volt. Ja.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Most ezzel értük meg a külklopszot.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. come on.
Na. Na, mutatod az utat, vagy nekem kell rájönni? Na, van, küldök. És nem a kérdőjelek fele mentünk, de...
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Nem biztos, hogy jó dolog, de...
Witches is to walk no more. Stops? East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Én próbáltam diplomatikusan, te meg fenyegetted őket. Egyikkel se vált be, mondjuk.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Locks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Big metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. Alright. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Attól, hogy lassabban beszélsz, nem biztos, hogy...
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Na.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Szerint számos hazuggal, fickavas gonosztal találkozott során, de szerencsére néhány tisztességes ember is összefutott. Mindenképp említés miatt közülük Skull. Egy fiatal harcos Roventember, előbb a Zöld családját és ellettek Szirik és ebeit, aztán segített neki elmenekülni a falk elő. Ezzel feláldozta azt, amit a Skellegék a legtöbbre tartanak, a becsületét. A gyávaság bélyegét hordozva hősítettet, kellett végrehajtani a tisztára mosra nevét. Sajnos, mielőtt célját elérte volna, meghalt. Az elhagyott tégadban kócáló fene volt, túl kapott, sérül, halálos sebet, lassú és fájdalmas is, magányos halállal. Geralt nem számított rá, hogy Bernát Ducatta, a temélyészezés egykori fejével ilyen körülmények között találkozik, kapcsolatok hosszú évekre nyúlt vissza. Még abban az időben, mikor Ducat irányította a vízimai templom negyedben a kémtevékenységet egy Thaler nevezetű orgazda bőrébe bújva. Thaler, mint orgazda, goromboságra és különösen mocskos szájáról volt ismert, azóta viszont sok minden megváltozott, de a facipő, a varga, vagy ahogy a Ducat hivatja magát, éppen olyan udvariatlan és vulgáris maradt, mint amilyen Thaler mindig is volt. Radovid elleni támadásban játszott szerepe pontosan nem tisztázó, de tekintettel tapasztalata és szakmai hozzáértésére nem is lehet tőle elvárni, hogy megosszon egy ilyen értesülést, még egy baráttal sem. Uma, mikor Geralt egy nyomorék törpét látott a véres báró udvarából, nem sokat törődött vele, ám amikor a tengerhez hasonlóan torzényt vetett Skellige partjára, arról a hajóról, ami Ciri és a titokzatos kísérő utazott, azonnal felfigyelt az összefüggéssel, hamar ráébredt, hogy Ciri megtalálásához az elhagyott hústömeg jelente kulcsot. Umával sajnos semmiféle módon nem lehet kommunikálni. Torszülött maga a külön világában élt. Geralt azonban megtudta, hogy ő segített neki megtalálni Cirit. No, Uma, Grotex vonaglószáján egyetlen vonatkozó információ bukott ki, a Witcher hitte, hogy képes lesz megfejteni a rejtélyét. Skull szavai egy újabb részt ejtettek fényt a mágusról összeálló képbe. A vadfal támadása után Skull látta, amit Ciri és a titokzatos tünde elhajózik Skelligéről, és a nyílt tenger felé veszi az irányt. Geralt a Skelliget nyomozásra bizonyítékot állt fel arról, hogy a titokzatos tünde mágus biztos halálta mentette meg Cirit a vadfal karcosaival szemben. Esker és Geralt több szempontból is olyan volt, mint két testvér. Azonos korúak voltak és kölykor óta ismerték egymást, amikor először fogtak a vakardot Kármonbe. Sok mindenen mentek keresztül, együtt válogatás az első forduló, gyilkos változáson a főek próbáján és a veszélyfutáson. A vicserek hírett akadárpályán együtt bűnhődtek, nem egy gyereki kihágásokért felnőve külön utakon jártak, de szinte minden télen találkoztak a Kármonben, ahol a hideg elmúltával várták, hogy áldomást ittak a sikereikre és megemlékeztek az elesett bajtársaikról. Bár Esker nem lett híres, mint Geralt tapasztalat dolgában felért a fehér farkassal. Megbízást és hasonló gondossággal és hatékonysággal teljesítette, sokszor nézett szembe Alállal. Sebeit az arcán azonban ironikus módon nem valamilyen szörnyetek karma, hanem Deidre Adermén kiszámítatlan lelenc pengéje ejtette. Meg lehet, hogy ez a tragikus élmény állt Eskiel Yennefer irányi ellenszévenve hátterében. Ő azonban nem engedte, hogy egy dolog Geralthoz fűződjé barátsága útjába állj. De én egyre nem találtak itt Kirát, de ez nem még friss. Lambert a legfiatalabb Kármányi Witcher, és talán az egyben az utolsó is, akit falak kiképeztek falak között. Mindezáltal már sokszor bizonyította rátermettségét, Bovisból, Truisin, Konstantig félelmetes szörnyek seregével számolt le. Emellett híresével önteltségéről és színikus humoráról, valamint magorva és talán túlzottan érdes motoráról, ami általában még a farkas iskolából tartozó társat is bosszantja. Ám bármilyen gyakorlatias gyarlósága is legyenek, magától értetődik, hogy Lambert még a pokol tüzébe is belegázolna társaiért. Valóban sors döntött arról, hogy melyik fiúból válnék Witcher. Akkor úgy fest, hogy Lambert esetében igen torz és kegyetlen utat választott. Mikor Geralt meghallotta valódi történetét, el kellett ismerni, hogy Lambertnek mindig megvolt az oka arra, hogy ne lelkesedjen túlságosan az életéért, ami a nyakába szakadt.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking, but I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Legyek már vizsgálják, úgy látom.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Ez egy vámpír.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Can we talk?
Már lettem felteszem.
So long.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwen, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
A Teméria az első részben volt erőltetve. Azon belül is Vizimából lett több. És környékén. A második részben volt Averdin. Ahol volt Saskia. Aki mint kiderült egy sárkány.
See you later, Vesemir.
A harmadikbe itt bekerült egy
Look at the fire.
Redánia.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Verden. Még egyedül micsodában nem voltunk. Mi is Nilfgaard, azt mi is... mi is már valami az is.
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Araknász a szőröny.
how about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Look. Like that? Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhan. You were helping him.
Advising, at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Nos. Hát még nem ugrunk neki, mert nem vagyunk olyan nagy törpök, hogy most bevállaljunk egy 21-es szinten egy 27-es küldetést. És egyébként ott van. Azt hittem valamelyik kérdőjel lesz, de nem.
Pulse weak, but regular. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Nothing made of silver. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Siri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Necromancer.
Look at the fire. Now look here.
Megmentem a vámbi. Jó, hogy nincsen sem.
No reaction to dimeridium. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Na.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Akkor az hogy szerzem meg onnan fentről? Ja, hogy felmászunk, jó. De valami nagyobb dolog van benne? Nem erre kell jönni, csak kíváncsiság volt. Ez volt a konyha. Most már nem lehet felmenni az emeletekre. Bár ott valaki sor is volt, de... Onnan mutagének voltak táról. Most eljössz Trish szobájába? Vagy korábban is az években, csak Trish került később oda be.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Mégismét. Kérdetést egy ügyem van, kész és előhasználta az a felszerelés panel megfelelő helyzetű válaszok a gyors elérés merőből. A tárgy használata start, de nyomva az egér görgő gombot.
Nothing here.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Na, azt hittem volna bujkér.
Nothing here.
Most nem tudom miért akadt meg egy pillanatra, de...
Nothing here.
Valahol itt a erődben kell lenni, akkor azok szerint.
Nothing here.
Most nem tudom a lámpa meg között, hogy fogok váltogatni, de majd... Na, akkor itt kell keresni.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal.
Ez fénydetektorral szaladgál.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Valahol itt kéne lenni, de...
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Igen, mert a dimetrium, hogy már fene az általában varázslatot gátolja.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normal.
Hanem már itt nem tudom, a kettő között hogy fogok így váltogatni. Hogy itt van kettő, és ezek között hogy?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them. You haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do what Yennefer wants. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Vagy átbaszás vagy.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Na. Aztán mond megint az unikorn is. És miért volt mutatva az a 3 park? Na?
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out, it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
We're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?!
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a Witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late.
Kicsit Grand nézett Yennefer, mikor Triss szóba került.
Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
A válaszra volt kíváncsi, hogy mit fogok mondani.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Jó, nem, mire nem csak.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, "I've never," and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs the shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Szóval jó volt.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Hát...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return.
Gotta go drain the dragon.
Hát egy kicsit finoman fogalmazott, hogy elmegy húgyozni.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body gaff.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert. Listen, you got a problem with me?
Me? What? Why would you say that?
Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. Dumb and annoying, but a brother.
Geralt, damn it, you're gonna make me cry. Come here. Damn, broke.
Good thing it was empty. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Legjobb otthon.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
No.
Eskel, chop chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Uh-huh. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up!
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Good night.
Következőleg.
Damn. What a dream.
És ezek szerint nem nagyon sikerült. Meghalt.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Na, gyűjts össze a füvek. Végzetének szükséges eszet és készítsd el. Készítsd el a füvek fejezeteit, hát jó. Na, ezt így meg tudnánk kocsvasztani. Na, azt mondja, kellett nekünk az a vidus gerincfeleje, Manticore. Mire? Albino, Ruxa nyelve, tökvirág, Angyás útifő, illetve Mandragóra gyöki. További pontozákban feloldáshoz 10 kell, de mi? Na.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Aye.
Oisike Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kanitad, Taran Anada, Dis!
Nos... Az nem itt penszérére.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt...
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Yes?
Valami teljesítve van, de nem tudom miért.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Beállítások navigátban, Skellige.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later, Vesemir.
Na, merre van a kiáll? Ja, hogy itt körbe lehet menni. Ja. Lovagi kesztyű. Akkor ez tűnik most itt nekünk. Ja, akkor... volt. Ez is kör a szike, de hogy ez gyengébb, mint amit használunk. Mi volt az, ami még csillagos? Még mindig van valami. Anyás volt a kard megszel, mondja. 27, még messze vagyunk tőle. Nagyon keresnék egy gyors utazási pont.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
You must be prospering round here, huh? Heard there's silver in them hills.
Aye, it's there. It ain't so easy to get it out.
Why's that? They ain't too deep
Best
in the
blade's
rock.
not worth shite if a weak arms.
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
Yeah.
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fred need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut, often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Rozváltások szomorú histériá. Na, akkor lehet, hogy újra tervezés lesz már. Na. Akkor most felderítjük Skerigate. Jó, akkor...
Giddy up!
Benne megint farmolunk egy kis tapasztalatikon. Látszik pár szívosséget meg kell csinálni, meg kéne csinálni. Így nagyobb seregünk legyen. Hát, hogyha nem szaggatnál és még pluszba. Magasabb szint. De ne lefele kezdek, hanem fel.
Slower.
Come on, Roach.
Most a lebegélbe a lámba, hogy...
Faster.
Semmi. Tizenhármas. Térjünk már ki, mert... Egy dobállal osztok. Hát az meg, pont akkor csapod, amikor meg akartam ugorni onnan. Ilyenkor imádom, amikor valamit felfedezek, azt most utána elveszíted annak az is.
Move it.
Legalább már van útja, ez egy időt tudunk jönni vissza. i.BL. Hogy
Let's go.
Túl meredek, azt nem tud felmenni rajta. Nem tudom, miért ragad be úgy, hogy mint csukta lefele. Tedd már el ezt a bicskát. Makacskodó. Hát abba az irányban meg beének a... Hogy megint forduljak meg, mert nem tudsz átmenni.
Go, go.
Csak azt írtak, egy őrzött kincsit, az nem volt hozzá lesz, hogy bocs, te kicsit erősebb ellenfelek vannak. Még valakozó szellembe beledögött.
Let's go.
Persze, hogy nem tudok beugrani az én nagy örömömre. Már most az egyiket... Ezek ugyanazok, mint a második részben volt a kárfal. Most kell aggoltatni. A néni kéred. Közben az egy 30-as szintű. Jó, hogy elkalapált azonnal. Az ellen nem sok esélyem volt. 22-es szintűvel próbálkozok egy 30-as ellen. Menj már előre fel, hát. Kéredőt magad. Ne érj ki érdekül, egy gyors utazási.
No. Come on now.
Gyors utazni kéne. Most akkor nem még helytémáltan tudunk menni lefele. Meg azt nem néztük meg, hogy az ott mi lenne. Hát nyomjam az ebetit, hogy felszól. Na, most már megint bugol a játék. Hogy nem akarsz felszállni a lóra.
there, Roach.
Come on now.
Árpiák. Még van egy.
Ah.
Na. Egy 4 és a 23 szinten, akkor mostantól már tudom ezt csinálni majd. Tovább egy pont kell az ágban, hogy feloldásához. Még 9 képességet kell. Ja, akkor megy itt most itt 11 pontot használtam el eddig ezen az oldalt. Itt 10-et. Jegy már a 28. szinten kezd. Ne, hol elment el lett.
But for us, well, you saved our lives.
Greetings, stranger.
I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Valamit egyezzünk. Lehet vele állni egy erősebb ezüstkardot. Nincs annyi pénzem már nála, hogy...
Farewell.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
De jó, keresztül sétált el a hállam, vagy nem tudom mi volt. Ugranál, talán meg le is tudnánk valamennyire rázni őket.
Slow now. Whoa.
Ez is kell fejlesztés.
Move it.
De most le fogsz lökni, mert meg...
Whoa there, Roach.
Please, no!
Yeah.
No! Please, no!
De már mondjuk, hogy csak... Áldesség feljön. Mi az ott van?
must be prospering around here, huh? Heard there's silver in them hills.
May your axe never crumble.
Aye, it's there, but 'tain't so easy to get it out.
Why's that? They ain't too deep in the rock?
Nay, there's something in those caves. Something that kills any man that enters. Take that some time.
What now, you piece of...
Áldosségfej. Eddig nem nyomtad ki, kivel beszélgesse, de most meg kirögtél. Na, ide kezd meg. Medve itt van mellettünk. Ide, hogy lelökkél. De most nem sielni akarok ám, baszki. Imádom, amikor meggoldatod a játékot. Nem tudom mi. De nem nyögi, hogy valami, mit tudom mi lenne. Szörnyfészek vagy ilyesmi.
Run, Roach.
Nem tudom, hogy nem hegyi kercske vagy, de... Na. Markocskodj már, nem bírsz ugrani, hát...
Slow now. Whoa. Come on.
Ugorj már egyet, hogy átmenjünk rajta, hát... Addig már... De is gondolom jobban fog segíteni. Krep. Megteszünk neki szívességed. Valami van a levegőbe. Nem. Valami mivel. Na, végre, hogy kinyugtat, hogy ez egy szörnyfészek. Szirének? De hogy? De nem a vízben vannak? Kerültem ide, nem is hogy megyek ki. Sikerült lecsapni a levegőből. Elhagyott település, szirén, minden van itt.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Majd kombinálva volt.
I know your kind.
Most egyszer csak mindegy jelzett nekem egy kupacba. Lé. Rossz hírem, apád hajója elsüllyedt Árszkereny déli partjainál. Amennyiben tudom, senki nem érte túl. Csak egy pár holfes került elő kibék. Elkékültem belfutvatva. Jorvikot a tetoválással ismertem fel. Megteszem, amit tudok, hogy előkészítsem a temetésre. Előre szólok. Nem lesz szép látvány. Tudom, mi volt azon a hajón. Minden, amit csak van. Szóval, a pénzt kell, ne habozz írni. Apád vére volt. vérem volt. Sosem fogom megtagadni tőled a segítséget. Várléd.
Friend of y'all's, savior of common folk. Bah, devil take you.
Azt hogy szerinted... Ja? Azt hittem az embernek, hogy te vagy. Tudom, bebagoltál. Ilyet a település nem megy, mert akkor... Hát nem éppen. Ellenben jelzel egy felkiáltójel.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Then, out of nowhere, this monster left us. Ah! It was right here.
I would wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Calm down and give it to us straight.
Kendall watches over fierce. The blood of kings.
Like the damned teeth, like, well, this long at least. Tore my companion to shreds. I only escaped by the skin of my teeth.
Aj, ez a szaggatásod már megint.
Now here's a manly one.
A witcher!
Not like my good for nothing, Sven.
Witcher, help!
And then what?
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me and my comrade.
We'll gut the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The witcher.
Why bother the witch man? Like as not it were a pack of wolves. But they got you so afeard you shat yourself and saw spectres. Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The witcher'll help, right? You shan't let us down.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
You from Pharaoh? Come a long way.
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Sforlag.
Sforlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Sforlag's on Speakerog.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Sforlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig. Roundabout journey.
I hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
That hunter, could he be right? Maybe it was just wolves.
I knows what I saw. Besides, who's he to say? Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Surer than sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a witcher, not some hunter.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads, attacking swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumdund.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
You should go see the druids.
I've been already. They said their herbs can't help, and all that's left is to pray.
So have you?
I prayed when Gar left me, when my mother fell ill, when the sheep were dying.
Hail to me.
I've no prayers left in me.
Greetings again. See, I had no intention of cheating you. Your coin.
You're lucky. I'm not exactly known for being forgiving. Still, take my advice. Find a new profession.
Slanty eyes. Must be Zaracanian.
Whoa, what a sword!
Ez hol kell, biztos. Nem, most nem tudom merre induljak. Meg itt is van. Hát, hogy bevágod a dócit, nem akarsz onnan jönni.
Let's go!
Na. Vagyok bajba a kerítésekkel.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Keresztben nem bírod átugrani a kerítéset.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good
De most miért? Mert egy helyben ugrunk, ott nem bírod azt a kerítést átugrani. Facki van most már, hát. Korlátot nem bírod átugrani nekem, mitten szivatgató, hogy... Na, hát... Menj már át rajta, hát... Bejövök ide, az baszott átugrani ezt a gecit, hát... Hát szóval a space, hogy ugord már át. Van egy méteres keret is baszott átugrani, hát... Az ki van már. Nem vetted el. Most meg bevágtad a Turszit, elmentél a buszpicsába, hát javar. Elmentél egy kilométerre vissza.
Come on.
Mi valami ostromgép, vagy...
Move it! Come on!
Hát... Az, már nyomom a space, hogy nem ugorja át. Vagyok bajba veled, hogy néha szokott a tárgyak leküzdések.
Come on, Roach!
Díjazom, bazd meg, egyik nap jól működik, máskor meg így passzakodom vele.
Let's go!
Itt szaggatsz be, ott szaggatsz be. Akkor nem tudok felmászni.
Hey-ya!
Makacskodó, hogy... Forduljunk! Meg hát... Kerülni kell egy kilométert az. El akarok menni arra, hogy bennem kijelöljem meg, mert faszom van, hogy se lett semmi. Kinn a utató. Hogy már megint laggol. De nem lefelé akarok menni, hanem felfele. Ezt a szakkatos... Hát makacskodj már, hát már elejére fele, hát. Persze akkor ugrasz, mikor már elmegyünk onnan a búspicsába, hogy persze lejjebb csúszunk akkor.
Come on, Roach. Hey-ya!
Ja, most pedig nem akarsz lemenni, mi? De félsz, hogy kitöröd a nyakad.
That's it, Roach.
Na, haladjunk már, hát. Te mind nem akartál felfele menni, most meg lefele nem akarsz jönni.
Slower. What happened?
What happened, damn it, is that I fell and cracked me damn leg in two.
Stop whining, Peter. I'm ashamed to hear it. Pull yourself together, man. Worst case, Henrik'll whittle you a wooden leg. Old Ollah's got one, and you don't hear him complaining.
Old Ollah's also got lice, stinks, and leaks out of both ends. Yet he don't complain about that either. You two gonna help or no?
How'd you fall?
We set out to light a fire there, atop of the statue's shoulders, for our own glory and that of our ancestors.
Looks like you succeeded.
Aye, but the fire went big so quick Peter jumped back, lost his balance.
Got lucky anyway. Could have broken his neck falling from that height. This statue, what is it?
An altar to the god of warriors. Any man who dares climb it and light the fire gains the favor of the gods, fame
and an excellent chance of snapping his leg off at the arse. Are you gonna help me or are you gonna continue preaching?
This celandine should help you. Won't mend your leg, but it will make it hurt less.
Thanks. Our undying gratitude, that gets ye.
The gratitude of a dying man in my case. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Shut it and show me that leg. Thanks again. God's guide ye.
Terem bátrak korán hal. Még nem törvényszerűen működik is.
Go, go.
Medvét kifektettem meg. módon is megsárgult volna. Akkor ezeket a sorokat írom, 6 éves vagy, én 30. Életem virágában vagyok, de tudom, hogy nem lesz módon megtanítani neked nyílat lenni, lovagolni vagy kardot venni. Soha nem vihetlek magammal portjelentete, még halászni sem. Kaptam egy tércsebet a legutóbbi portján. Az állapotom egyre romlik, pár nap alatt fel kellett volna gyógyulnom, de valami baj van a véremmel. A seb csupa genny, bőzlik, a lábamat már alig érzem, a druidák szerint nincs segítség, ha levágják és elvézek. Szóval készülök alára, nehéz, évek várnak rád, fiú. Családoknak sok ellensége. Eddig megvédtünk tőlük, ha elmegyek, magadnak kell tenned, talán lesz, aki segít, talán nem. Ezért rejtettük el javaink egy részét a vén Ulle házában, a padló alatt, és senki sem nem veti el, senki sem nem tud ellopni tőled őket. Elég akkor értük menned, míg ha felnősz. Anyádat arra kértem, hogy azt a levelet életed 18. tavaszán adja át neked. Fogd az üstöt, fiam, és vegyél magának egy jó kardot, páncélt és lovat. Menj portyázni a szárazföldre, állj bosszút azokon, akik a halálom után megkesítették az életedet. Hogy büszke lehessek rád. Sosem mondtam neked, hogy mennyire szeretlek. Jan. Jan. Remélem egy nap találkozunk rája örök édenyének zöldjében, és számot adsz nekem azt az életednek, aminek nem lehettem része. Ez a...
Come on, Roach. Come on now.
The fiend.
Whoa! Go, go.
More. A boss fight. Let's do it.
Who'll I leave my home to? Chalva guys? Continue my line.
Mind if I interrupt?
Nay. My prayers are in vain anyways.
Heard you're a man with troubles.
I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's...
A nithing. Kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
I can help you, one of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
There's truth to that blather by the ice giant.
Run, Roach. Hey-ya!
No. Yeah, man. It's getting very late.
What's that supposed to mean?
What? Your brother! He's been murdered! Damn it! Come on, people! We gotta take him down!
Take it easy.
Ja, hogy itt át lehet menni oda.
Move it!
medve, meg medve, meg medve. Sziget. Meg kéne lenne a településnek.
Come on now.
Ott valamiért bejelöltél egy kovácsot, de nem tudom mi. Mondjuk nem baj, de... Na, az igen.
Sorry.
Még egy valakit nem lootoltunk ki. Ne, most már sikerült megint telepakolnunk. Erre jelezted a...
It is true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
Forget what you did for us.
Hi there. Come, take a gander. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Az 55-tel növeli a lovnukat. Meg 30-al nyerek egy töskört. Ennek azt tudom milyen ma. Ez ugyanannyian. Neki van 200. Kicsit erősebbet sebez, mint amit használok. Hát ennél már nincs több.
So long.
Nem volt meg nekik az elsőben is. i.BL. Valami hasonló. Innenstől kezdve ez itt, akkor itt ez a kettő, meg ez itt, akkor ez, tudni még mi, meg ez a rész itt, meg ott, meg amott, amit nem tudok még, hogy illetőleg még ez a rész. Meg úgy sincs ki.